everyone. Welcome back to the what is hopefully part one of two of the final chapter. And oh wow, look, we got the new pedal art. So Agnes is having to pick between her father or Van. That's what I'm getting through here, but we'll see. We'll see what that meeting was about if she really was in on it. But I don't. I think she was only in on the plot after she went to the tower, not before. I really don't believe so. But um, we will see. Apparently, the ending is very important to their relationship. And my friend told me there's no point doing the Garten now.
The shackled hero sets out.
But let's grab something. Titanium wristband. That was not worth
Right,
it.
treasure.
Slay one S-craft 2 times. Oh, that's fine.
It feels
Whoa.
kind of empty here without all the
This
people
this
we
this
keep
is
in
the
contact.
pendulum.
You're right. Even if we do have the rep.
Whoa, this is the
I can't help but feel disheartened.
Pendulum Tower.
Things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
You've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind too. Stay on guard.
Watch it, no one's big.
Conditions ideal for short deployment. Leave it to Nana.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go. There. CC activate.
Whoa, shoot the woo.
Levels high. Be on guard.
Oh god.
Look out for range attacks.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
At your service.
Right on time. Counting on you, Altina. Caught out.
Status. All green.
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Look out for range attacks.
Watch it. That one's big.
I found a copper you can't refuse. All cleared. Next stop.
Where to now?
Oh, it's the whole literal wall of existence. What? It's a barrier, right? So let's just get over the barrier. Oh, Raging Buster.
Getting sharper.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Oh, that's a lot of. Whoa, that's a.
Feast your eyes.
Prometheus. Hell yes. Kusanagi. Towards through the land. Hard desperation. Police.
Shift. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Leave this in my charge. That is a single element slot. Your skills have been
Activating maintenance mode.
Hello.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. Shit. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
my charge. Don't worry.
Looking to adjust your orbments? Skill. Shift. That's a single. Activating maintenance mode.
Leave this in my charge.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added. Modifying your orbment, are you? Do whatever you do, realize that's a single activating maintenance mode. Sorry.
Yeah.
Leave this in my charge. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
How do I have more?
Would you care who we going to get? That went well.
Onyx Steel. Ooh, Blade Crest.
Well.
Shifting, that's a single element slot. Mod. Shifting to maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
Leave this in my charge. Leave this in my...
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting. Do whatever you want. Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out. Shard. Shifting to maintenance mode. This is nothing for me. That's a single element. That's a single element slot.
Eagle.
That's a single element slot. Skill set altered. music modifications then? What a nice tune. What a nice tune.
Dude. Dude. I kind of like it though.
Come again.
Ah, Trillion Class got 7. I love that song. All right. Yorda. I feel like Yorda should have some better.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Oh yeah.
Skill set updated.
What damage is lower? Do I have anyone that could?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Understood. Providing support.
You're in capable hands. You're in capable hands.
Shifting to looking to adjust. Shifting to maintenance mode. Activating me.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Activating maintenance mode. Looking to adjust your orbments? Activate.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Maintenance mode engaged.
Of course. Let me. Switching to maintenance mode.
Understood.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Activate. Looking to it.
Switching to maintenance single element slot accessed. element slot accessed.
Let me.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What's next?
Gotta treat myself
I'll
every
be
now
sure to
and then.
take good care of it.
Oh. Oh. You sure?
You're too kind.
Oh. Well, aren't you considerate?
This means a lot to me. Sure, I'll take it.
I'll keep it safe, Reed.
All right, let's go. I heard this final chapter's long. Easy operation.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
I'm still wary on why Gramhard just putting it all on himself, or like all like it's not himself but all on his shoulders. You know, like why is it all in Calvard? Like surely like maybe it would have been better to have help the Empire rebuild
The schedule
as
was
well.
officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Surely the Empire, or even maybe Liberl doesn't have the resources to build a rocket, but like surely the Empire. But then again, I guess that would have been politically
Well, you aren't alone there. I
a good
feel just the same
showing
way.
if they could help rebuild the Empire right away.
Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Ow.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... There they are now! Sweet mother of...
Yo.
Sweet mother of... Sweet mother of...
Okay, that was good. You can hear the acting.
Sweet mother of...
Like he's really taking over.
You who would be party to these false designs, continuing to avert the eyes of the people, shall never conceal the truth.
Are these sharp projections?
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Let's go,
Sure
Nate.
thing. Get us away from here, detective.
Yeah.
Sure Get us away from here, detective!
Oh, the acting.
This is all too much. I can't take
They
it.
like they're clearly mocking the guards. But that.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped.
Man, they're all doing that with a flip phone.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Remember, they're all doing that with flip phones and that little the keypad. Damn, you're infiltrating the president. We're basically infiltrating the White House. Well, Julian, remember, he's some class 7. Yeah. See? Took it the words right out of my mouth. Yes, it's because. Oh, right, and his grandfather, right. That's. Right. Are there no cameras and like security motion sensors? Like. Okay, I don't want to see monsters in there because that would not make sense.
Initiating search.
Metal.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they use for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety.
It is.
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Like I would imagine the cameras have thermal sensors.
president's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
Uh-huh, and like he wouldn't take it with him?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too.
That's the kitty we know.
Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Ah, there we go. Classic kitty. Love it. Vintage kitty.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Red.
Patter matter! Double Buster Cannon! And Grandma probably was expecting this.
Incursion.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system. Both her and Dominique. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. But for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogeneses from Anya.
Like, if the rocket fails, I'm thinking maybe Gramhart is gonna send Agnes to the future or the past. Oh, I hope it doesn't go back to the past.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My
Sweet
adorable
Bippy?
underclassman deserves.
Sweet Bippy? Yay! Hell yes! Party complete. Wait, what?
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
That's too easy.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Nope, I'm expecting like lasers or motion sensors. Like, with the of course there'd be motion sensors.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually...
Oh, Hercules Squad. Whoa, I'm so scared. Yes, but yes, yes, this is the security I would expect. I mean, y'all are assuming she got kidnapped or being held against her will, but she went willingly. Well, not like Ketchup, but she went willingly.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad.
Oh, of course she's in us here. Oh, that's what she was doing.
It's the divine blade of Sylph.
But yeah.
Form, 99 Gales.
But yeah, I understand this because I don't think this group would have been able to take them otherwise. Man.
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start.
I knew it.
Since morning was. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a
take a hike.
Yeah.
Well, you heard him.
Oh, down we go, she said.
I heard this lady was over the top, but
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
Mr. President.
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlai area.
Not to mention, that's where your
Yep. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn.
She just says it so casually.
But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know?
Oh, you're so considerate.
So instead, I skipped out and shoved. Entrusted my duties as
Shut the
second in
fuck
command over to. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a.
She's enough.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way.
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
It's the president's office.
Hercules is down.
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Also, we're kind of in hot shit even after this.
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Like, they know who they are, they know where they live, they know where the office is.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Like, we're gonna need a presidential pardon for this.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee.
Emergency response protocol.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Zach.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
What?
Now hold on a
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid.
Okay, these soldiers are smart. These are the smartest old grunts in all of Sumeria.
Do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scramble. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got our birthday to celebrate.
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
See, this whole birthday thing is like the same thing as like Reen telling Crow he can go back to school with him after he shot the president in CS2.
Be safe.
Or shot the chancellor in CS2.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig.
stopping you in your tracks.
Okay, great. Now they know Arkwright Solutions work with Ouroboros. Really piling on the rap sheet here.
So you don't have a clue what the space program...
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys
Hermes,
to
not
its
Hermes?
success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance. In the context of fighting...
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbruster.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first...
One can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it.
Yeah, what's coming? Salt Pail, a meteor, a deity that's a meteor, like Illusion of Gaia.
Require the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the might.
Leviathan, though. They must have...
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be...
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma... Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis.
Okay, but Van, what are you gonna do after you bust out of here?
By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever... I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you, right?
You mean... I see.
Dude, Reen is the strongest Divine Blade? Yeah. Like, Arios is pretty weak. Richard retired.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if...
Cassius is, like, too rusty with a blade, not bow staff. I don't want him for John Shizuna. I don't want him for you, Shizuna.
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
Rush with the hanger Metal Gear Solid 1.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those...
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's
We have company!
Okay, good.
One of Marduk's combat men?
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company.
Here they come.
Deploy charge.
Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await the performance.
Just try me.
Backup's here! Sucker! Sucker! They're down!
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop... This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
So he's stronger than McBurn? Like, yeah, Reen is probably the strongest Divine Blade right now.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Oh, Kasim, never mind.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out as far as the CID goes, though.
Even more so if this is where the...
There's also a chance we'll run into more. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still...
New machinery may turn up as well. On top of that, we don't know how far this...
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
She's not a hostage.
Whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed.
I don't know,
Now,
Class 7
the
could
time
probably
is
be...
12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
We might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
All right.
Let's go.
Whoops.
You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot. Don't.
That's a single element.
Fine.
That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
What'd you expect?
Tanks. Holy shit, this is a Armageddon bunker. They got a whole military down there. Down here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Dogs.
I see it's a small fry. Hey, let's get this rolling.
Good chance to deploy shards. There are so many of them. Look out!
At your service.
Just try it.
Round. Let's wreck shot. Have some more. Not done yet. Sucker! Keep up, Linster.
It's time.
Have some more. My chance.
Just try
Your
it.
service.
This song gives me some Cold Steel vibes.
I'm stuffed.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
There we go.
And
Gotcha! Deploying shot!
Holy shit, why did they do that?
Have some more.
just say the word.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Pretty hot shit, then. Let's go.
Rowdy fella like you.
These should make for an interesting opponent.
Just say the word.
Have some more. All yours, Ren. Have some more.
All in a day's work.
What would we do without you, Ren?
Hell yeah. Hercules Squad, the most jobber unit in the entire series. Jobbing since CS3.
Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now then.
Funny whale.
Balls in you. Here to help.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Here we go. There we are.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
It's less of a crisis center. More so a shelter and facility. If we wanted, we could easily put tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
It's a fallout bunker.
Just what are they prepping?
No matter how huge this place is, we will find Agnes.
Yes. And it's only Agnes and Dominique and the president's guards down here. No, none of the staff gets to be down here. Oh, keeping the public order, don't cause a panic. For that, you're gonna let how many lives potentially be jeopardized?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Gotcha.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Commencing battle.
Oh my gosh.
Bonus round.
Following up.
Just getting warmed up. There. Activate. There. There. It's done. This is done. Have my aim. Just try. All you, Ren. Sucker. Ridiculous. Have my aim. Bonus round.
Come on.
They
Couldn't
should
take your
make
eyes
for an
off me,
interesting
right?
opponent. Very impressive, Aaron.
Take this. Take it. Take that. It's done.
Just say the word.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's punch it. Just try. All you, Ren. Sucker.
At your service.
Following up. Keep up, Lannister.
Coming right up. Activate shield.
Fuck.
Just try.
Oh, Thanatos jail? Holy shit.
Aaron! Following up. You won't beat me!
Nice picking up.
Funny whale.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
One skill coming right up.
I smell treasure.
I mean, that Reen gets that. No, Reen has
You're
that.
incapable. That is a single element slot. That is a single. Don't.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Let.
Modify.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Getting a reading. You should investigate the area. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
great.
Nice going, Van.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Deploy shards.
I see me some small fries. Looks like some good loot.
Look out!
Just try this.
Judith! You're up, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time.
My chance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Damn, these guards are really neat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zyphus clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since.
Oh shit!
What the hell's that supposed to
So they're using the Genesis for that.
The Prez did take the Genesis. Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
My, what a crowd.
Just try.
Just say the word. Van! It's up to you, Ren.
Here to help. Let's shot. Here's a little more. Ridiculous. Not done yet.
Calculus.
Now or never.
Troll ass.
At your service.
Just try me.
Time for a little payback. You got ya.
At my aim.
You're out there.
Some more. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Now let's go. That one looks tough.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
Understood.
Mendo.
Nice. That went great.
That was some fine fighting.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
My, what a crowd.
Now, deploy shards. Just say the word.
Just try.
Keep it.
Bonus round.
Gotcha.
All yours, Ren. Some more.
Judith.
My partner's here.
I ain't letting up. Just getting warmed up.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Now, deploy shards.
Take that. Let's go.
Let's take this one slow.
Not done yet.
You're not done.
Nice. Moving on up.
Huh. What'd you expect?
Let's take a quick breather there.
maintenance mode. Shifting. Activate.
Understood.
Don't worry. Citri's got your...
Understood. Provided.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Of course.
Let me...
Let's take a look.
Let me handle this. Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
The floor we were just on was L1.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Watch it. That one's big.
And
Sucker! Just try it round. COC activate. Here goes. All yours, Ren.
Display enemy data.
Zypher activated. Hey, make your move!
Activating skill.
Now or never! Zypher activated.
Ludicrous.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get
I'm not
surprise
a star
attacked
for
ourselves. This place really is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get this wrong. Snooze you lose. Just try.
At your service.
Just say the word.
Keep up, Lancer. Ass. At my age. Here goes. Nice. Great.
Nice going, Van.
much time. Nice! Let's take a quick breather there. Shock one up.
I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now.
The shackled hero sets out.
So you came.
Not that it's any real.
Look, they've been trying to make me care about these two characters since CS3.
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the...
In that respect, it's the CID that might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe presents such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup.
Presidential pardon. We're gonna need that.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, the more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he... It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief...
That's right. I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end,
we're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that...
We simply follow the leader elected...
That we did. He drilled the basics of local... And now, it's the end of the...
Troops, formate...
Ma'am, yes!
Holy shit.
Time for a little payback.
I'm blowing it all.
Judith! One skill. Boost gauge enhanced.
At your service.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Stay back.
My chance!
Very best they have to offer, guys.
Expect no mercy.
Activating Guardian Star.
DOC!
pad, you're going down!
Good time.
I'll take that.
I prowl. At your service.
Initiating drive. One skill, coming right up.
Here to help you.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Initiating drive. One skill, coming right up.
Strong as ever.
Time for a little payback. At your service.
Burn to the ground.
Here goes.
Rayon! Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother. Zypha activated.
One skill, coming right up.
Here goes.
I've done my duty.
Duty.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, Air's level 69. Nice.
What'd you expect?
We just can't measure up to them. And not
You have us beat. And no matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart,
That's right. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to...
Isn't that treason?
Yup.
Once you've safely completed your rest...
Halfway there.
How may I help you?
Being in the buff.
Can't we hang out a little longer? How may I help you? Come again.
Do 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 do.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just devoted to the Spriggan town.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Just try. You're up, Aaron. Have some more. All yours, Ren.
Judith!
At your service.
That it?
That's a lot of ATS.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Vern.
Let's go.
Oh, my duck.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
My, what a crowd.
Give me your engagement. Let's switch out.
You should make for an interesting opponent.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Have my aid.
One skill, coming
Whoops.
Nice going, Van.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You're a colorful bunch.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Just say the word.
Just try. Lay to the ground, Judith.
It's up to you, Ren. Gotcha. Aaron.
Keep up, Lancer.
I'll cover you.
Just try. Lay to the ground, Judith. Here to help. Here's a little more. All yours, Ren. Slow ass.
Judith.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
I can do even better.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's go.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And action.
We just destroyed all this equipment. Supposed to be up for the apocalypse.
For the count. At my aim.
Let's end this.
Zypha activated.
Yes.
You got
At your service.
Now it's about
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You kept that tight, Aaron.
keep your distance as you're attacking.
My, what a crowd.
We're not done.
Really well. What a nice little chest.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Not done yet.
Now, hit him with shards. Combat over. Processing data. Activating maintenance mode.
You're in capable hands.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified.
Holy shit, this is... I guess it's supposed to be big, yeah.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's go.
Proceed with caution. Show what you're really capable of. Engage fully replaced.
me some small fries.
In your dreams.
This is it! Take some ass! Gotcha, son! Take this! Got it! Just try me. You're up, Aaron! Have some more!
Just say the word. Punishment time.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Gotcha!
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get to work.
Engage fully replenished. Show what you're really capable of. Go full throttle. COC, activate. Take this.
You're up, Aaron!
At your service.
It's up to you, Ren.
Have some more!
Stay back.
My chance!
Activating skill.
Just try me.
You'll be sorry. Here to help.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
What would we do without you, Ren?
Understood. Providing support. Understood. Providing support.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And
Don't forget about your charge attack.
For the count. That's what you
They
get.
should make for an interesting opponent.
Go full throttle. COC, activate. Alright. Sharp field engaged.
All you, Ren! Have some more!
just say the word.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Very impressive, Aaron.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Yes, that's better.
Ready to roll!
The next floor is L3.
Another ambush. Guards.
A sight crease, plus 2.
Be on the alert for.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Ready for my close-up.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
even break a
Way to steal
That
the
wall
spotlight.
seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy!
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it.
There's the nightmare!
Watch out for ranged attacks!
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
And another!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Initiating
Top shit, man.
Looks like some good loot.
Now or never!
Activating me? Activate.
Don't worry. Citri's got your... That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Like I'm gonna stop there. That went great.
That was some fine fighting.
Let's see me some small fry.
Wow, what a nice little chest.
Now, deploy shots! I got you covered! Come on!
Right.
place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including those new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the satanic plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I think it can all do. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Justice always prevails.
You're in capable hands.
Shift.
Don't worry, Citri's got. Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's do this.
Not done yet. There.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
At my aim. Wide open, head down.
Take this. Snooze, you lose. They're down. Pack some more. Just right.
At my aim, wide open.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always.
Initiating
I've seen this in small fries.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Let's party.
Round them all up.
Balls in your... Right on.
Search.
That was great.
That was some fine fighting.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Now, let's keep moving.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I've seen this in small fries.
Let's begin.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There.
Just try.
You're up, Aaron. Keep up, Lancer.
My thanks.
Zephyr activate.
Pack some more. Balls in your...
One skill coming right up.
Here to help.
Show them what we've got.
Nice. That went great. Pretty
break a sweat.
Way to steal the
There's
spotlight,
gotta
Judith.
be a rest area or something up ahead.
And yes, and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty
You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot.
Understood. Providing support.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Of course! You may rely on...
is waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. They'd figure.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the... And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds.
Mirabelle. I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a tough...
Being Reset Senior in supportive services.
I'm all for giving Thorndike a piece of my mind, too. Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominic.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away.
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's square. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at.
which means Agnes really does have some
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another, and my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndike, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager...
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. There's some other temp staffers in the mix too, but...
Those annoying-ass battle drones.
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual... That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and it's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses...
I expect we're in for a demonstration.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that...
Shifting to battle rate.
Before we jump, Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real hand. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these
Oh, he has a point.
The Tech Union has raised...
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon...
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Krugus view.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human, and yet, I alone am a living... Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats...
Reset.
That's...
Oh, are we actually getting...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me.
Just for a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Rosette's from the future! It just dawned on me. She's from the future. Oh, holy shit, no, hold on. I gotta freak the fuck out. I gotta freak out about this.
Set.
Holy shit.
Nostalgia.
Now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria.
Northuria?
Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset,
Wait, she
around
came
the
from
age
a
of
pod?
14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
12:59.
If it's 12:09 right now, then...
She's from the future!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
So that means the president saw the future of the Great Collapse, and he's trying to stop it now. Oh, it's all making sense now.
In other words, that life support pod, as well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mira. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worth. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
I'm just gonna ask her.
Risk management by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
Judith!
Boost gauge enhanced. Boost gauge.
Got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
So whoever sent Rosette back sent her with the goal of saving her from that desolate future, and also to give technology, send technology back so they can develop rockets and the technology they do. So they might have a chance. And Gramhart. Ah, I see. It's all.
Time for a new look.
It's all making sense now.
Let's party.
All right.
Balls in your court.
One skill coming.
I can still keep going! Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Coming right up.
Stay back!
It's our turn now.
Oh, shucks.
Nice. Moving on up. Well, what'd you expect?
What'd you expect?
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes? Mirabelle! You really are too soft for... Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this with... Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead.
Agnes! Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys.
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
I like it. I
Let
like
us
it.
postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure. Both about what's happened so far. Right now, however.
Then, we have a...
There are no secret passages out. I distinctly sensed a
That can't be right.
How in the frack?
Van, I can't find Grammy.
What? You pulling our leg?
Hey, you're gonna...
Oh shit, Rosette getting, Judith getting upstage.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah. Whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who can succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we have.
If this was a ruse to trap them down here, wouldn't that be slick?
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. May even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
I'm pretty sure Agnes is either going to the future or the past. Why is it just a mask? Oh.
Huh? What?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief.
They employed the same vanishing act
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation.
Yes. I could see a steel.
Dear,
But resolve to do what?
dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Genesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart.
We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation.
It's like, nope.
What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. So?
Ain't it obvious?
Come on!
I'm glad Agnes is okay. At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a
Yes. As well as whatever.
Oh, dang it all, Grant.
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy
That part just makes...
Let us return at once and make our final...
We must be off me. I hear ya. But a word of warning. Can now get out there.
Like, if we're being invited, why would they attack us?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan. Forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a... Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you some... Where?
Looks like some good loot.
God, this is probably the most misplaced Grimgar 10 domain, but
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid security by conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search.
I
Not
hate.
done yet. Conducting search. Now I've done. Conducting search. Conducting search.
I hate the movement.
Conducting search. Now I've
Fuck!
Not done yet. Conducting search. Conducting search. Now I've
What the? I pressed
Not
back.
done yet. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Time's almost up. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Securing ducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Securing ducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. I made it! This thing. No enemies found. That's right. This here is where. Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting, but it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though. This isn't much of a going away.
What?
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out. Yeah,
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. BC, promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond.
So Mare might be a core from the future? Or it might be like a core that came with Rosette's capsule. Like I'm guessing the capsule Rosette came in has a bunch of tech.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Actually, wait, did I see all the... Oh, I gotta do that stupid battle again.
Alright, shark field engaged! Run wild. Time for some payback! Take this!
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
The shackled hero sets out.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? That's a single element slot. This is nothing for me. Let's stomp these bugs into the ground.
You'll be sorry!
Boost gauge enhanced.
At your service.
Backup's here. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Let's follow.
River Heights? What's next? Shock one up.
This is nothing for me.
Forward. Nice. That'll do it.
Look out for Ray's staff. Let's pound him into next week.
Hold up, my friend's playing Sky second. Hold up. He takes forever to play the series, but I can't believe. Hold up. wait, it's like he's playing Trails? He finished the Trails game like every 3 years.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
No This actually kind of works.
I'm a long ways behind Father.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura. We can get the jump if we act now.
I leave it to you, Rufus. Ha! Rufus!
Look out for range attacks.
I'll end it with this. One more. One more. Non-stop.
A natural outcome.
You've done it again, Rufus. Let's get this rolling. Stagger. The advantage is ours. Harker! Caught out. My chance. Right on time. No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Non-stop. I'll end it with this. Right on time. On to you, Arthur. Step out. Lay to the ground.
Leave it to Nana.
I follow. Right on time.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself. Further, still in my reach.
Nice. That'll do it.
Take careful heed. That's no sin. I advise you prepare.
Ready?
Caught out. Nice. That'll do it. I'll end it with this.
Let's get this rolling.
I found a color you can't refuse. Moving on.
Watch it. That one's big.
Look out for range attacks.
10.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Where to now? Loot secured. Loot secured.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Forward.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Let's get this rolling.
Attacks ready.
Stagger.
Deploy
Advantage is up.
stars. You're mine.
Here.
I won't let this chance slip.
A shard boost would work wonders in our deal with ZLC.
I got this. Here's a
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Wow, you're pretty capable.
Okay, let's go.
Search time.
Ready to rumble. All right, that should do it. Mighty flow. Be mindful about this. One more. Down. The advantage is up. You're down. Here. I leave it to you, Rufus. Actuate Rufus. We're not through yet. Give it long. My chance.
Right behind you.
I'm a long way behind you.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Look out for range attacks. Pound them into my sleep. Great. Moving on.
Mighty flow. Be mindful.
Charge attacks ready.
All together now.
You're mine.
Here. If you would.
ZLC. Go.
Sensor activated.
Letting it.
One skill coming.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Nice. That'll do it.
Look out for range attacks.
Didn't even break a sweat. We can get the jump if you act now.
This sucks.
Great. Moving on. Treasure.
Performance search. Let's get this rolling.
Attacks ready.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Look out for range attacks.
I don't care.
Watch it, that one's big.
Okay. Let's press onward.
Where to now?
Ha!
kicking it in high gear. Let's do this.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Excellent! Excellent!
How much time did you have to unlock this, decode this?
That the Marduk Company, or should
And
I
yet,
say, the chest that the
how long
five
have you been
houses
here?
of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life.
How long have you been here, man?
I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those three so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome... Just a single step... Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other.
Yes, quite. And the younger of the twins is here
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you...
Then what reason, pray... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just by no possible means could you have penetrated the Dashka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second?
A salient point. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late...
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dull it. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our scheme.
What can I say?
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
Guys, glazing,
You
are
don't
you serious?
say. This is the church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's...
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an... But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your...
Crisis management intervention may be warranted.
I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold.
You don't? That may be so.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a...
Such has long been a tendency of his.
I see.
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves astute.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Huh? Ooh, a soldat. Ooh.
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Soldat. Ooh.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the society.
Oh, it's an ion?
A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has
Whatever.
been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just
Yeah,
doesn't
we
get
have
more
Shizuna.
thrilling than this.
Aeon, whatever. A guy with a Tonfa beat one of these.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world.
Blah, 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 blah,
Though
blah.
originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the
Oh my
meantime,
god,
I
a
shall
zero
resume
reference.
my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Cool, let's go.
At your service.
Riveting.
Displaying info. Initiating tribe.
How is Rosette higher ATS?
We have the advantage.
Rest is yours.
Sign up.
Wait, oh, I didn't bring Ren? Oh, I forgot to bring Ren.
At your will.
Leave it to Nana.
Your quick press, truly the work of a
My
genius.
turn to act. I see
Leave
this
this
to
to
you.
me.
Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
That's quite.
I won't hold back.
Kneel before my mathematical
Won't beat
prowess.
me!
Eat this, please.
One skill coming right up.
Come on.
Activating
Nice
Shark
and cool,
Command.
thanks.
The rest
I'll
is yours.
take over.
You're asking for it now.
Initiating drive. Action.
There! Allow me to.
Turn on me. Initiating drive. Ready to go.
Rest is yours.
Ready to go. I can help.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
One skill coming right.
In I go. I see this to you.
Yardies.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's do this.
Nice and soon,
Activating
thanks.
Shark Command.
Zappa, activate.
Tagging out!
Come on.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to
You
this
mean the
guy
one that
talking like
Lloyd?
he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I
You
really
mean the one?
want to
You
tear
mean?
it to shreds.
You mean the one Lloyd defeated?
I suggest we strike now.
That's quite enough.
That's enough. The rest is
Taking
yours.
center stage!
Practically easy mode.
Zappa, activate.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
What to do?
turn to act. I see
Mine
this
to you. I'm up. Go for it, Nadia.
Initiating drive.
I got you.
Dear thing. What?
I got you.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
That's enough.
Activating Shard Command.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, me disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. I must focus on the analysis.
Follow up.
It's go time.
Initiating drive.
That's quite.
There you go. One skill coming right up.
I'm up.
Pressure him and move in.
The rest is yours.
The reins.
Practically easy mode.
Shard Command, go! It's a millions.
Dispose of this refuse at once.
Thanks.
That's quite enough bluster out.
Now or never. Tagging out.
Leave this to me.
My millions. Bell. Bell. It's a millions.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Excuse me.
If it's a fight you want,
That's quite enough.
Boost gauge limiter
That's
removed.
quite enough. That's
What the fuck?
You won't beat me.
What the fuck was that?
DSP activate.
Zypher activate.
If you will.
One skill coming right up.
Don't get too comfortable. You're mine.
I can help. You're mine.
Ah, fuck.
that's
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Shard Command. Initiating drive. Allow me. Here's the
Right on time.
You're mine.
Got
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Activating Shard
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Take him out.
that's some bullshit.
Non-stop. I'm up. Take my lead.
I'll take that. Thanks, pal.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Ready to go.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive. Ready to go. I'll cover you. One skill coming right up.
Right on time.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
You're down. Caught out.
Now or never!
One skill.
That's quite
You'll be sorry!
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Finish him, Van!
Here we go.
Back you up. Sharp heel engaged.
Activating star defense.
I'll take that.
Don't screw with me. Red shot. Not done yet. Don't get too comfortable.
You'll be sorry!
I'll take that.
Turn on me.
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
Allow me. One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Well, that was awful.
How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
Damage, not hurt, Professor.
That'll do it. Well, what do you expect?
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
CS3.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, if...
Demon Lord!
Bastard! What do you... Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of... What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 12... Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance? How is it that artifacts remain? The clues to answering those queries and more
You can't be...
The primal ground.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it...
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond it. Bear's true identity is probably in there too. If all that's really the... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are?
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing...
Yes, very much so. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world... No. As though history itself were denying me. Can you truly claim to comprehend such...
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154. Archive. Cycle 19,998.
Cycle?
Name: Furio Novartis. Place of birth: North Central
Neiman State. Cycle? Cycle.
Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You! The only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man...
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Life.
Just look at you all! Oh, by contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal... Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Oh, the Grandmaster.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Or is that Nina?
Could it be?
Ix and I
Oh, it's Grandmaster.
only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance, turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
The Grandmaster. Did you
Whether
use,
by way of introduction or of reacquaintance,
did you use Dina's
I am
model?
the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up.
Splashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Chalk one up.
Yeah, cycle. Is that... Oh, is that Agnes's mother?
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him.
Yep, it's Agnes's
I was
mother.
still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, It was our connection that helped, and once she was born, I truly thought. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, that I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home, that I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone
Lamau.
older than her.
It's
If
genetic.
so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon. But
Yeah.
I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry, I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over,
It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr.
Yes, but... well, it feels Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now?
Already 12.
She really is growing up fast.
Just like my nephew.
You'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase.
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me.
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight, but for right now...
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long, I get the feeling that it must have. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel. Thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his... That's why I've decided to entrust them. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. Fate.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were I'll bet Dad was really happy.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom... What about that one boy? You know...
Mom, Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress...
You can? Oh, why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. I won't give up. I'll get better.
Mom, you will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry.
This is
I put on a tough
kind of have a
act,
lot of parallels with
but I
Emma's
may be
mother's
even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her.
Daydream.
I should leave them a letter, one written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right? To see you happy, to see you sad, to see you grow up and know what it is to, I guess, in the end. I love you, darling. I love. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a night.
as new.
Beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
The adventure begins.
How may I help you? You'd like to change the music? You have wonderful taste. You have wonderful taste. You have wonderful taste. The Grim Arena, then.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's begin.
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then. Count on me!
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
Don't get too comfortable. I'm on.
Oh shit, this song. Du-du-du-du-du.
Lay to the ground, Judith.
My sincere thanks.
Ah, I did it in the wrong.
It's go time.
One skill coming right up.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
I think the rest is
Here goes.
right behind you.
I'll take that.
DOC, go! One skill coming right up. I can help.
Go all in on him.
Time up. Zypha, activate.
Oh shit.
Initiating drive.
Way to go.
That's enough.
Time to crack the whip.
More to go.
Hunker down.
Thanks.
Mirage guard. Miranda. There.
Sure.
You're asking for it now. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ready to assist. Let's get it.
You'll be sorry!
Zypha, activate. Up, hey! After? Hunker down. Mirage guard.
Make your...
Stagger.
At your service. One skill coming right up.
Oh gosh.
You want to be on me? Got you! Boost gauge enhanced.
I can't lose.
Blew the cap off your boost gauge.
Upgrade complete.
How may I help you? Music modifications, then? Enjoy your adventure. How may I help you?
There! All pepped up again.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Oh, yes.
But why? On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something you can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now. Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man. You better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no
Mr.
turning back from
President.
here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
I'll be fine.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Come, ladies and gentlemen of...
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirror. Yeah, we're here to take you up, not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President.
Mr. President. Hey, that's Metal Wolf you're talking about. You're talking to.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch. You won't want to look away for even a second, folks.
Citizens of Calvard. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on Yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you,
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
You know, the Triton Tower was built by Epstein, so it probably is. We'll find out.
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry. We can't ignore on Yes on our birthday.
I knew we weren't gonna get that party.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you.
She feels the need for speed.
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia. We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment.
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some...
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hot.
Fucking do it. Wait, what? Marduk? They're working with Marduk now? And also, how the fuck are y'all alive?
Wait, where'd they come from?
Well, both did survive the events at Oracion. The authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, so not killing them is canon.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame. By no means did we have the right to. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviathan's success rate by a mere 0.
Huh. So that...
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison.
Qasim, is this really how low?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary.
And again, I just don't like how
guarantee
Calvard's the only one.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
It's always the explosive caller.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say...
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us.
Real convincing.
We've got more important...
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Leviathan.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who wrote... But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Oh, okay, so the Cradle of Time. So that's, I'm guessing, part of the veil that keeps it from people from leaving Zemuria.
The world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy. From catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being his country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even at... But my, how time flies.
Yeah,
I think that this is already 3 years in
It's
the
been 3 years since I played Reverie.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began.
Okay, so what if you didn't win?
Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future.
Knew it.
At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations... Inquiries continued in secret behind the wars. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church... society, and so on. Evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Ah, fucking knew it was time travel. I figured something as much. Great collapse, the cycle.
No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question. but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things, like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeur.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time.
Septarian of Time.
Reset.
So we were misled that the Septarians were only elements, weren't we? Because fire and Septarian. What was the arc? I forgot about the arc.
To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Cross...
And that's what happened starting from CS4, giving us the alternate reams, the do-over, and Reverie.
To Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurring. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke.
Why I don't like how hard they're trying to push Agnes into the group of like the Illuminati, you know, if you will.
I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans
But of course, I have no... Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's
But you know nothing
assault
about it.
fragment. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and
You know
armored
nothing
aviation
about it.
division should be up to the task.
You know nothing about it.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, We have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension,
I
the entire...
still don't like the fact that, okay, why is it Calvert that might be sparking or selling the catalyst? Like they have enough foresight to warn the others, but why can't the other countries contribute to that? Unless you're saying that Erebonia's reparation payments help pay for this.
Human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble.
Yeah, without notifying.
What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Exactly
Even
what
so,
I'm thinking.
There's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motive.
Well, it isn't quite their intended application. They do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using...
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Eden. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a
debatable.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your but kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborate.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
This is incredibly stupid. You can't just cancel a rocket launch 15 minutes prior.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way.
T-minus 6 minutes. The final phase is on. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours.
Mind your words now.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled. Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee!
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
No more holding.
Don't screw with me! I'm out! I've got this! Go all in on Duffy!
Diamond Guard!
At your service.
One skill coming right up.
Now then.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Go all in on him!
Swiftly now. Just my thanks.
Activated. Drive.
At my aid.
Rest is yours!
Leave this to me.
At my aid.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Make it count!
Initiating drive.
Final bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can. You better believe we will. Now let's do this!
I will not lose, cousin. I stick my flames on it. It pains me to call a Cobra. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Backup's here!
Let's end this!
Backup's here!
Will very flesh be sick?
Finally free from Armada. So, why would you... Putting aside being leashed by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
Like if they cancel the launch, what other solution do they have?
Now it's my turn. Stay back, Zanta.
Here! Just say the word.
Might want to continue drive. One skill coming right up.
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Stay on guard.
Output maximized.
Get
Here we
another.
go.
I leave the rest
I'll
to
take
you.
over. Attack me. Here we go.
Back you up.
Attack me if you dare.
Round them all up.
you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan. Don't start getting cocky, Renee.
It's up to you, Ren.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President.
So naive. If you want to know the truth about battle, you'll have to win the right.
This is easier than the Ion.
Impressive. One of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting on Ness back now!
Take him out!
Initiating drop.
Ha! Too slow. Have my aim.
Initiating drive. Go full throttle. COC activate. Displaying enemy stats.
So you've outdone me. However...
Follow up!
COC activate!
Allow me!
Activating skill deployed.
Please!
One skill coming right up.
Stay back! Here to help! Reset!
Deployed.
You'll be sorry!
COC. One skill coming right up.
Deployed.
You won't beat me!
Activating Gordius Guard.
Let's stay on the offensive.
It's our turn now. I'll lend a hand.
Six.
Now or never!
Boosting hand.
Sweet! Miss Bright!
Hey, if you please.
Activating skill.
Now or never! Now or never!
COC. Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
One skill coming right up.
Push this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
Yeah, that was easier than the Ion. That can't be the final
Well
battle.
fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
Blah 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 blah.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give?
We can still keep up, though. As long as we do it
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him.
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command?
That was cool. This is the government.
You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Vane. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of...
Rather, that said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
If that was the final fight, I'd be
Project
so
Leviton's final
disappointed.
phase is now in motion.
And then it's gonna cut to black she's gonna go in space, see the Septarian, and then go to black. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, and it's gonna be a long, how's it go? Long, long time before touchdown brings me round again. I'm not the man I know you think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Wait, the Ion was hard because I didn't have Ren.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to...
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through...
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
But that doesn't explain Rosette though. Like she was sent back in time. Oh, the Grand Reset. I see.
There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went.
So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
I mean, yeah, anyone would. The Earth is flat. At least it's not flat.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy.
Beyond the
Truth
horizon.
of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Gramps knows how to use a phone.
the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviton, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of... If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceed to the plan's final phase.
Armor Core.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff...
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage and...
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite...
Oh, of course. You two were already in the
So then...
If the sun and stars were never actually there, as much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean?
However far one travels across its waves...
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemduri...
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be...
That's about the size of it. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge...
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the soul.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of Coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000.
Oh shit.
Scheduled for 1,080 hours from present.
Oh.
5 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Oh, it is aliens.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
He is Metal Wolf.
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion. Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
I mean, I know we knew about space from the Areole in Sky.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans. Time constrained. They cannot be used terrestrially. A fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Guys. All of existence.
Moreover, I
No time
suspect
for
the ones on
morals.
that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all. I knew something about the specs felt
Dude,
screwy.
all of existence
Whatever it takes,
at stake.
right or wrong.
Yes.
That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Yes.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the...
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Erebonia should join in. Dude, every country should be joining in. And the church should be joining in. Why wouldn't Ouroboros be joining in now?
in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
We reached Armored Core.
The endless sea of stars.
A white comet.
Makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. Even the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards! Look out! Amelia Harring's coming your way!
Fin funnel.
Here we go, Excalibur. Onward to a frontier no one has seen before. This is it! Fire! Yeah. Moving in. Fire! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The fin funnels are cool.
Figured that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough, but I don't want to waste time with you small guys.
Hurdle, Garuda flight!
This is
the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And doing full throttle! Direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance!
About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
That's the GameCube.
Unexpected large-scale thermal nuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to ground reset.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which govern...
I'd call it more of a box, but...
Legiard. So that's the Septarian he was talking...
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic, to the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name for many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of
Therein.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by...
Correct. Brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to put...
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on! This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legiarn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Kind of sad we didn't get to fight the Vox. I was hoping we could fight the Vox. He has also sinned.
Eat that!
Man, Yang is
Score one
like
for humankind!
he's become the destroyer of worlds.
We can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
Oh shit. Is that the Zeroth Knight?
That's...
That is the zeroth night.
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
What? A look-alike? Oh shit.
Error race in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Why would they only send only one?
Accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Oh, shit.
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly...
They're slipping in and out of existence.
Kincaid, are you Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
So quantum computer.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Why would Ren do this? Renee do this?
Of all the rat bastard. Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Wait, what? What? What?
Renee! You...
But how?
Oh, we tech a ban now.
Go time, Mare!
You got it, Van!
Rendleshah.
Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolka and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals? No. Well exceeds that of the Vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
I am so confused. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't got time for this. So we'll finish this game tomorrow.